and members Margie DeLao and Kina Anya. We've allowed Alex Vincent and Larry Halloran to miss today due to other obligations. And as I say at the start of almost every one of these meetings, a quorum of our board is 4 people, including 1 from each political party. And all board members have a variety of obligations, so they're not always going to be here every day, but I'm really glad that these folks are with us here today. I'm going to start with a very brief story about my father, who passed away about a dozen years ago. He was a career public servant, but he also, in his heart, was very partisan. And he was a big believer in his political party. And near the end of his life, he was suffering from dementia. And one of the ways that I tested his mental acuity was to tell him that I heard he had joined the other political party. And I will tell you that to his dying day, he remembered his political party. But every time I said that to him, he would proclaim his allegiance, and then he would say, "But I have lots of friends on the other side." So I have tried to, I don't necessarily follow everything that my father did, but I have tried to follow that. I'm glad to say I have friends on the other side. Hopefully all of you do too. One of the things that has impressed our population is how well our election officials get along with each other and serve a common goal. And I very much appreciate that all of you are here to do that today. So thank you for being here. I should also mention, since I am a father, that my son Andrew is standing in the back of the room. He is one of the boxers. And I want the record to be very clear that Michelle hired Andrew with no input from me. I would have recommended him, but I wasn't asked. Those of you who know Michelle know that she does have a good eye for talent, meaning all of you. So anyway, we're going to have, obviously we started a little bit later today, but we're going to work through, I think, until about 6 o'clock today, is the plan, and Boris and Michelle will give you the rest of the details.
Thank you, David. Good afternoon. My name is Boris Brajkovic. I'm election director for the Montgomery County Board of Elections. I'll be just very brief for the record. Today is June 21st. This is canvass day number 4 for the 2026 primary election. This canvass session will last from noon to roughly 6 o'clock. Board referrals will be at 4 o'clock. All those ballots that you sent to Board of Canvassers for their review and determination. We have quorum present today, as we have 5 board members with us and at least 1 representative from a majority party and principal minority party. That will be all from me now. Michelle will take you through the instructions about the canvass and the household issues. But before that, our board attorney, Mr. Kevin Karpinski, will swear in all of those who are for the first time with us this season.
Okay, well, good afternoon. Thanks for coming in. If you have not been sworn in for this canvass for the 2026 primary, if you please stand, and you should have an oath in front of you. And then I will say "I," you state your name, and then you just follow after me. So please raise your right hand. I do swear or affirm that I will support the Constitution of the United States, and that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the state of Maryland, support the Constitution, laws thereof, and that I will, to the best of my skill and judgment, diligently and faithfully, without partiality or prejudice, execute the office of canvasser according to the Constitution and the laws of this state. Okay, you all have been sworn in. Congratulations. Thanks for coming in. I'll turn it over to Michelle.
Good afternoon, everybody. So we're going to go through a couple of quick instructions. So when you receive your batches, there are going to be batches of 25. Make sure that when we give you the batch, it is a batch of 25. If it's anything different, you guys have cards in your boxes. My lovely assistant, Mary Ann, will show the card when I tell her which card to show up. So if you do not have 25 in your batch, you're going to hold up the question card. And it looks like that. If you have your 25, then you're going to make sure that every envelope has a signature on it, on the envelopes that are the regular mail-in ballots that are the signatures on the outside. For your web delivery, you're going to open each one. You're going to pull out what's in there, and there should be an oath page in there. If that is not signed, you're going to take the whole thing and put it back in the envelope. If it is signed, you're going to leave the ballot out and put the oath back into the envelope. Okay? Then you can go ahead and start checking. On the regular envelopes, there is going to be a little asterisk on the outside near the name of the voter. If there's an asterisk on that ballot, on the envelope, sorry, and inside there's an asterisk on the ballot, you're good to go. Pull the ballot out and you're fine. If there is an asterisk on the envelope, but there is no asterisk on the ballot, put the ballot back into the envelope and hold up your question card. Okay, and we will come by and take that from you. We'll minimize your batch. Instead of 25, you'll be now 24. Okay, if you have an envelope that is a regular ballot envelope, but it does not have a pre-printed name on it with a barcode, but it has a sticker on it. It could be a little sticker, a big sticker, but it's a sticker. Those are not going to have asterisks on the inside or the outside. Those are good to go. Those are the ones that we issued from here. Okay, so once you're done with that part and you know that these are the ballots you're going to look at, make sure when you take the ballots out that they're not torn, they're not stained. They can be read through the scanner. You're going to flatten those out. All your web delivery ballots have to be duplicated. You're going to look at the very bottom of the ballot to find out what ballot style you need in order to pull the ballot. When you get to those, you're going to hold up your need a ballot card. Okay? And it looks just like that one. When you get your ballots, you're going to duplicate. One person's going to read, the other person's going to mark. Then you're going to switch them and double check them. You're going to stamp the original ballot with the original ballot stamp. Make sure it's only that gets stamped, not any other ballot, okay? You're going to staple them together, and then you're going to, with your highlighter, you're going to write your batch number. Make sure it's your batch number and not the ballot style number. We've had a few tables do ballot style numbers. Make sure it's your batch number. And then -1 for the first one, -2 for the second one, and make sure that number matches the original and the duplicated ballot, okay? Once you're done duplicating, once you're done making sure all the ballots are okay to be scanned, you're going to put your original ballots at the bottom. You're going to put your ballots to be scanned on the top, and then you're going to lift up your done card. Once the done card is lifted, then we'll come by, pick that up, and give you a brand new one. Does anybody have any questions? The stickers on them? It's a regular sticker that has a barcode on it and the voter's name and most likely their address, or it'll say web delivery on it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's another question. Yeah. I don't have a partner. Oh, don't worry about that. When we're done, we'll get your partners. Yeah, when we're done.
Real quick, for the duplicated ballots, the other thing to know is that all the ballots within your batch that you are given should be the same ballot style number. So when you are putting on there, you're going to tell us how many Dems, how many reps, and how many nons you need of that ballot style. So when it is the web and you have to duplicate, it's easy to figure out the ballot style because all of the ones in that batch are the same ballot style. We just need to know the party that you are doing. All right?
Just one more thing. If you have any ballot that is in pencil, it's going to have to be darkened. So you're going to lift up your pencil card and one of our team members will come by. You cannot darken it until we get there, okay?
Yeah, and just make sure when you are duplicating or you are filling in, do not rest the pen in another section. We had some issues with that last time. So those are stray marks that those ballots we then have to duplicate again. So please make sure that you are doing that. And when you do give your batches to the runners, when you are complete, please make sure you have the green sheet and the blue sheet, both, when you are giving them to the runners, because we need both of those things with the ballots. And sometimes we've had the green sheets left on the table. So please make sure those come together. For lunch break, we will send people into waves so that we can accommodate as many people as possible in our smaller lunch area. We have seating out here, and of course, people can always go to their cars or outside. It's a 30-minute lunch break. Obviously, a table would go together because nobody can leave the table with the other person sitting there with any ballots. There are restrooms all right here to the left. And there's obviously the kitchen, water. Anything else?
I think that'll be wrap up for today. Just one small remark for everyone. Please, there will be all of us walking around. We'll have another set of colleagues in the back. Just raise your hand, raise whichever sign you want. We will assist you. We will answer the questions. There is no need to spend time discussing should it be this way or that way procedurally, or try to figure out by yourself. Please ask for assistance. We will provide it as we walk around. We have a question there first.
Review voter intent and what we're supposed to do.
Okay, explain the process for that.
Okay, the question was of voter intent. So if your team comes across a ballot that you cannot decipher if it's a vote for one or a vote for whatever, then those you're going to lift up your question card. We're going to bring you a colored envelope and you're going to put that in for voter intent. If it's a voter intent on your blue sheet, you're going to write voter intent and what is the voter intent? Is it Board of Education? Is it county executive? What you can't decipher, that's going to go there. Do not put the voter's name there. Do not put the voter's ID number. Just put voter intent and then what's the race that you guys cannot decipher, okay?
Can I say something?
Right, and only the ballot goes in the envelope, not the envelope. I mean, yeah, the colored envelope, sorry, not the voter's envelope, okay?
Those questions of voter intent come to the board for discussion when we have our referral meeting. And if you are not sure whether to refer something, just refer it and we'll deal with it.
Yes, I mean, on the same topic, this was explained to us last time, or at least the way we understood it, is if the voter intent seems clear to two partners or different parties, like we can see there's a check mark, but it needs to be filled in more, then it doesn't need to go to the board if we go with agree, right? We just need to get somebody to comment on what we fill it in.
Correct, if it's obvious and then your team, the both of you have to agree on it, then yes, that is correct. Anybody else have any questions? Yes. Go ahead.
When we're done, what order do you want them to stack up?
Anything that got duplicated, so your original ballots will go at the very bottom. Your ballots to be scanned go on top of that. Your envelopes will go on top of that, and then your blue sheet at the very top.
Is good?
Thank you, guys. Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh. I guess I'm gonna turn. We have to turn that on.
Yeah. You know, okay?
I'm fine. Um,
Spec.
I do not have 100% charge. I do need it to work eventually. Do I need to put this on? I think I do. Okay. I don't know if there is, let me just listen and see if there is an echo for our listeners. Okay.
Good?
Look, okay. Now we're good.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
102?
402, we're ready for the board referrals.
Okay. So this ballot is a Dem 26 out of 05. Issue relates to sheriff.
Okay, this is what it looks like. Or, whoops, I'm putting my finger over it. That's what it looks like for sheriff. I'll go this way first. I'll go that way next time.
They want both.
Okay, is there a motion? Yes, Marmy.
I'm count that as a.
Okay, Daniel? Okay, so moved and seconded. Any discussion? All in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous. Vote for Wilmot.
We have one that needs to have.
You just said there's.
We haven't.
Yeah, we won't worry about that until it gets to us, which might not even be today. We'll see.
Okay. The Dem 204 out of 1307. You also want the envelope. Sure.
Magnifying glass.
Then.
Actually, let me first show it to the camera. Is what it looks like for sheriff.
Specifically intensive. Like it wasn't like just but yeah.
Okay.
So. Well, don't even cross it out.
Cross it out. It's gonna be beefed up.
First two stuff.
Okay, floor is open for discussion. I'm not so sure myself.
I would read that as he filled it in and then tried to erase.
Certainly a possibility. Careful.
No, I just wanted to see if it was rough, as if.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we don't rub away anything that's already there.
Although it doesn't have the roughness of it.
Yep. I mean, there's no question it's not like the other marks,
It's not like the other.
but as we know, that sometimes is the case.
Well, sometimes people pick up the ballot later to fill out things they have filled out.
Right. It could very well be someone says, I don't know what I want to do in this. And then they come back and do something. The question is that what we think happened here? Or do we think that they did something and took it away? Or some other possible scenario?
I mean, given the color of that, with several versus others. I mean, they're pretty consistent with their pen for all the other spaces.
Yeah.
So that also gives me the impression that with some attempt to erase, like that, looks like this. The longer selection I indicate.
Well, of course, an attempted erasure, I mean, it has to be erased enough to be an erasure.
It wasn't the best.
Well, just as a reminder, what the standard is 11302 D5, quote, if the intent of the voter is not clearly demonstrated, the local board shall reject only the vote for that office or question. The question is the
Right.
voter's intent clearly demonstrated?
Okay. Does anyone believe the voter's intent is clearly demonstrated? You know, what do you think? You're not saying anything. You're thinking.
If it were rough, like.
Of course, if it was demonstrated, what you're talking about demonstrating is a desire not to vote in that race. Because we're not suggesting that they're choosing the other candidate.
No, it's right.
So the question is, did the voter clearly demonstrate intent to vote for that candidate?
If that's the question, then I did not.
Now go with your feelings. Yeah.
The matter of selection, it's not clear.
So the consensus of the board is that we cannot conclude that it is clearly a vote for Max Lee. And it is not a vote for Will Meyer. Okay. Kevin, is that sufficient?
Yep. No vote in the sheriff's race.
Okay. Yeah.
This is out of 0816 Dem 132, and the question,
These are like children or grandchildren.
the only attempt to vote is in County Council District 7. That is,
Oh, wow.
Grandchildren.
There's literally not another mark on the ballot. Okay, I'll go this way this time. just for District 7 County Council. Oh, I didn't show it on the screen yet. Oh, okay, this is what it looks, let me find it. There it is. So that's what it looks like on the screen.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, the floor is open.
Mr. President,
Yes.
they vote for Sharif. Diane.
Okay, is there a second? Any discussion? In favor? It is unanimous. I'll just say that the fact that it's the only vote on there, does, yeah, and he returned the ballot, right? That does imply that that little slash is intended to be a vote.
Is that right? One race.
Absolutely. It is indeed. Be helpful to fill in that circle a little more, but of course, wouldn't be before us if that were the case. Okay.
This is a Dem 127 out of 0808. County Council at Large.
Let's go over here. That. That market is the question. This is a severe test of the Coroma rule. Maybe I shouldn't say that because I don't want to presuppose what the Coroma rule would provide in this circumstance. But I didn't mean to preempt what Mr. Coroma would say. After all, there's a reason why it's the Coroma rule and not the Naaman rule. So, what does anyone think?
I don't think it's a vote. I don't think so.
I think they just rested and thought about it. Yeah, everything else is filled in very distinct.
Right.
And I would say that it is about as small a mark as can be made.
Yeah.
That's correct. Is it somewhere from somewhere else or is it? Exactly. So therefore,
Well,
similar to the, I think one of the ballots gives the students.
well, a line shows more intention than this does.
Well, and also the fact that it was the.
And they say that's actually the principle I'm looking at. This is the only word on that page. You know?
That's right.
That's correct.
I would not count that as a.
Okay, is there a second? All right. Uh, Daniel, anything more you want to add?
If what, I believe the standard that our council advises is that is sufficient. I don't know the exact term.
Clearly demonstrate.
Clearly demonstrate. Okay? So, Roman rule, as Mr. President says, like, if there's like in this race, let me see.
I don't believe I stated anything about a normal rule. I stated something about the Coroma rules.
That's correct. No, that's also, so, to me, I'm watching the race, and I don't see any other demarcation that clearly demonstrate the intent of the voter, except even without using a magnifier. Trying to look at, okay, is there smoke from anywhere else, if they're leaving anywhere? No. Yeah, so I don't have to say, yes, it's not as distinct as the other vote, clearly, I don't agree with that. But this was the only thing on this ballot.
I'm sorry, if it was the only vote on this ballot, all right, but it's not.
That's correct.
So what do you think about this vote?
I would say,
I mean, because I'll have to say, I'm inclined to think that I'm willing to consider small markings to be votes, but I'm not sure this one meets that standard. I mean, I think this one is really, really hard to argue as a conscious act. That's kind of the way I look at it. To the degree of certainty that we're supposed to have. I mean, certainty is not really the right word. Clearly demonstrates.
clearly demonstrate. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, I don't think it clearly demonstrates an intent to vote for it. But
Even though the markings, those small, is still within the circle.
the marking is within the circle. It might cover 10% of the circle, if that. If that. I mean, it's really very, very small.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's
All right, all those in favor of Ami's motion, raise your hand. All opposed? Okay, it is 4-1. It is not a vote.
If there had been one other small.
to me, it's like how small. You cannot put that percentage. on-
Yeah, but all of the others are huge.
I agree. There's no way I would argue.
There definitely are times when the intent seems clearer.
Yes.
Yes. this was-
And well, but I mean, but even with markings of similar size, there are times when the intent seems clearer.
It's a fine line and it's not.
Yes, it is a fine line. That's exactly what it is.
No point intended, right? That's what I'm sure, no point was intended.
Unintended, fine. It was a fine line.
See, you get no point. I just want to make sure you got that one too.
So this is a Dem 210 out of 1315. Ah. Board of Education District Director.
That is what Board of Education District 3 looks like. I think it's your turn this time. I don't really remember.
Is this Hanover?
Which? The one on top or the one on the bottom? You think it's our people who put a pen over pencil?
Sometimes that does happen. People start with the front and see the pencil and they keep going and then they flip to the back and then they realize there's something happening.
We should change the instructions because we don't want people to add pen to ballots before they come to us.
It doesn't happen often, but I have seen some test people,
Yeah.
you know, very quickly want to do the job well. And
Sometimes they don't see that there's an issue on the voter
right.
intent. They start filling in the pencil and they get in the back. Ah,
Yeah, I just make it hard to tell.
In the back, it's definitely all packed.
Oh, we're talking about that.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to tell. There's like pencil, also like there's also the.
Kind of matters if the canvassers did anything on that race. Because it does seem like one of the two markings is darker than the other.
So that's part of my one back. It's, you know, how the way that each, this sounds so particular, but I think the space it makes sense. The way in which they begin to darken the circle. I feel like most of some of it.
I think it's
Very specific.
Well, let's wait till we get to,
It's like you. That's why I looked at the front. I'm like, maybe they're like a lane.
or is it an attempt to erase one and pick the other?
I think that they started. Yeah.
Okay, floor is open for discussion.
Mr. President, it's just, I just see there's some kind of a pattern when you go back to that. How many times you acknowledge races? See anything similar?
More filled in.
But I don't know if that's like the.
I don't see pencil, to tell you the truth.
I see pencil under it.
Do you?
Yes.
Where?
Maybe like for Mark Ulrich with Steve Sullivan. It could just be the pens giving way.
I think that's the pen. But whatever the case, I guess the real question is there an attempt to erase the vote for some? Because I see a smudge there that to me looks like it could be an attempt to erase. And it's definitely lighter.
It is lighter, but I don't think it's a attempt to erase.
So what
I think it's smudge.
you think it's a smudge of the ink without an attempt to erase?
Correct.
And why is it spreading?
I think the other ones look like that.
That's
The
what
way
was
they mark.
I don't know.
Spreading down.
No, the spreading is definitely not like the other markings. The other. No, none of them are spreading the way that one does. So I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm just saying that I think there's a possibility that it's an attempt to erase some and vote for Creed. It's either that or it's an overvote. And I guess that the question is, you know, do we think there's sufficient evidence to make I do think that the the marking there is consistent with an erasure. There's also a little bit of a spread to the candidate directly above, which again I don't see on any of the other markings.
True. If, I mean, if we're speaking to the clarity of whether or not this person
Right.
is there, then I'm not speaking much.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Sorry, yes. I feel more confident saying it's just not clear enough to me.
You're saying that they basically did not erase enough
Yes,
to tell us that that was an erasure.
to your point, you said earlier. not
Yes, yeah, I
fully
understand. An
convinced.
attempted erasure is not necessarily an erasure. Yeah,
We've seen better attempts, is what I'm saying.
we have.
You know,
Oh, we've seen hole punches and
hole punches.
and we've seen whiteout and we've seen crossouts and we've seen the word no and
So,
yeah. So it sounds like you believe it's an overvote?
yes.
You believe it's an overvote?
I
Daniel?
I'll give you.
Okay, we'll declare it an overvote.
We have to be convinced that it meant something.
Right.
Right. And on top of it meant.
Okay, this is DIM 370416. Two ballots
Two ballots?
are for review.
Oh, but not from the same envelope.
Well, this is County Council District 3.
Okay, this is what it looks like for County Council District 3. Okay, is there a motion? Yes, Daniel.
These ballots for the rest of County Council District. Purposes of vote for.
Okay, is there a second? All right, any discussion? All those in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous. Vote for Ms. Shaw.
All right. Second ballot. Board of Education at large.
Okay. This is what it looks like. Board of Education at large.
We're just gonna.
Okay, is there a motion? Okay. Marky.
The race of Board of Education at large, that this vote be counted for Alonso.
Okay, is there a second?
Second.
All right, moved and seconded that be a vote for Omar Alonso. All those in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous. You?
This ballot is a Dem 238-13 out of 1347. Board of Education District 3.
That one seems to be giving the voters.
All the Board of Education seems to be giving the voters some trouble. Yep, you can see it.
Ballot's very neatly filled out.
It's very neatly filled out. It's just not necessarily clear.
Wait, other than that race.
I'm sorry?
I said other than that one race.
Yeah, other than that one race. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a motion? Yes, Ami.
This case we're told that.
Okay, is there a second on an overvote?
Second.
Right, discussion.
Yes. I think this is kind of similar to the one we just looked at. Indeed, we have two, but one of the one is fully not. That's a result. I think it's a ballot we just decided on.
And they like circled the.
Yeah.
people.
You're saying we had one where they just kind of circled,
That is correct.
and you're considering this to be in a similar genre,
That's,
different shape, but similar genre.
that is correct. One is more distinct and fully circled as opposed to the second.
So you would argue that this is a vote for Sharon Creek.
Yes.
Interesting. Kina or Margie, anything to say? I'm on the fence.
In comparison to the last votes, presidents, in comparison to the last votes, we have had similar markings for ballots in the past where that amount of circle being colored in has sufficed to vote ballots. Last ballot we had,
I appreciate
specific as this is, circled in, but didn't actually fill it in to what that felt like me to me. A confident vote for that person. It felt less like an overvote and stop wrong like the next person. This one I'm not quite sure.
Well, I will say that the fact that we have considered that amount of fill-in to be a vote when it's by itself is very different than when it's a vote for one combined with a very well filled in circle that matches a bunch of very well filled in circles on the rest of the ballot.
I think it's a vote for Sharon Creek because every other bubble is well filled in.
Right.
And there isn't even like one that looks really similar.
I mean, this is almost like a textbook on how to fill in your ballots. No, it's more like, oops.
That's why the rumor theory is not the oops part. It's to what degree?
Yeah, but we don't think there'd be some. Have to.
Not necessarily. I think our voters do all kinds of different things.
I could be on the fence with this, just.
I'm kind of beginning to lean towards it's a vote for Sharon Creed because it's hard. I mean, that circle for Sharon Creed is very well filled in.
That's true.
I mean, the partial for Sally McCarthy is not even half. So, but Ami has a motion on the floor, I believe, right? So, I don't know. You want to take a vote on that? I guess let's take a vote on your motion. Up to you. Okay. Okay. Is there another motion? Yes.
On this ballot, the list of Board of Education constituents. Accept this as a vote for Sharon.
Okay. Is there a second? All right. So moved and seconded, it'll be counted as a vote for Sharon Creed. All those in favor, raise your hand. Okay. It is 4 in favor, 1 abstention. As a vote for Sharon Creed. So our compliments to this voter's ability to fill in circles. Although maybe a little bit too much. I've taken to using the ballot marking device to avoid this as an issue for myself.
Yeah, but then you can't use your.
Correct. But I'm visiting early voting sites for 8 days in a row, so I figured that I can stop at one of them and vote. So.
My son and I went to vote. He didn't make sure he knows.
Is this the last one?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So far,
Yeah.
Are you saying that they're collecting them while we're sitting here?
the others,
Yeah, they probably are.
I preferred one while we were
Okay,
setting up.
okay.
It's amazing how popular the ballot marking device is now.
Yes.
Many years ago, I was directed by Ms. Jurgensen to go to Potomac and vote on the ballot marking device because we couldn't get enough votes
Uh-huh.
for the privacy of those that use the device. Now, more popular than the paper,
Well, you know,
but I digress.
there's been a lot said about electronic voting and pen and paper voting and mail-in voting and all that stuff. And every time something is said about it, there are a bunch of people who agree and a bunch of people who disagree. And, I wonder if we were to interview our ballot marking device voters as to why they chose it. I mean, I chose it because my penmanship may not meet the standards of this group. So,
Well, this is this is a unaffiliated voter ballot sub 256 1369. Why don't you see if you can figure that one? Board of Ed.
oh, wow. All right, that is what it looks like. I will point out
What?
that there is
It's like you do.
there is a little bit of a check mark.
Finally.
But I'm not sure if it's enough to make it clear.
Okay, so we.
I don't know what now. I mean, maybe we need to measure the differences.
It is to me. I also can't even tell you where it starts.
I feel like it's a vote for Tiffany Wicks.
Sorry, Phil, get the vote for.
Tiffany Wicks.
I will say that there seems to be a very light check there, but I can't tell if that's intentional or just a squiggle.
That's what I thought. I feel like I can't see a pickup on the pen.
Yeah, well, if you made.
It's also like, thing is on the side
Right,
of Tiffany Wicks.
it is closer to the Tiffany Wicks circle than it is to the Omar Lazo circle.
Trivial bit, because if you look at the middle of the whole, middle in between, it goes right across the
Okay, but if you look at
edge.
the circle for each one, the Omar circle, it might touch the outside, but it might miss it. But for the Tiffany circle, it does go inside.
But very famous.
So I'm not sure that we can discern, but if we can, I would say it's a vote for Tiffany Wicks.
Okay.
It's not, it doesn't touch Omar's circle at all. It does go partially into his rectangle. And it does touch Tiffany Wicks's circle.
But the oval itself is exactly.
Well, I don't know if the oval is exactly an oval. I mean, you know, because it's a.
It's oval with smooth.
Right.
It looks like a time to me. So, you wanna look at it?
When I looked at it, just feel like
I realize that to a certain extent, we can look at it 100 times and we would still be saying the very same thing, which is.
It's not clear. But then it wouldn't be here.
All right, so what do folks want to do? Margie, do you want to make a motion? Okay.
Or, ballot style non 56, precinct 1369, for the Board of Education at large. I move that we count this vote for Tiffany Wicks.
Is there, okay, it's been moved and seconded. Any further discussion? All in favor, raise your hand. All opposed? Okay, 4 in favor, Tina abstaining for Tiffany Wicks on this vote. Not an easy one.
no,
Not an easy one.
I stand firmly for my answer then
Yeah,
on the fence.
understood.
1369 is legal.
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm off there.
I think 13. You know what? I'm out of practice with my District 16 numbers, so let me just look it up.
Not that it makes a difference.
Not that it does, but I'm still curious too. And silly me for saying no. The answer is yes, Clubhouse 2. Okay. I was going to say 71, but 71 is also Leisure World. 71 is the Interfaith Chapel. And 54 is the original Clubhouse
We've
1.
expanded it over the years.
We have indeed.
Okay, we're going to take a stroll through 1338.
Okay.
We did a marvelous job completing the front page of the ballot, and on the back page for Democratic Central Committee at large, vote up for up to 8. That's your question.
Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just to make things interesting, so I'm going to show this online, but basically there are a bunch of them that are well filled in, but there are exactly 7 of them that are well filled in, and then a bunch of them that are less clear. So let me see if I can get this on here. So that is what the ballot looks like. I think I go this time this way. See, it's this.
I think I know why.
Yes, it could be that someone is counting males and females.
Yes. So I had this question.
Right,
in the
it could,
field.
because for the Democratic Central Committee at large, it matters, although you are allowed to vote more than half of one gender, the winners will be no more than 4 from one gender. So it could be that the person is going down and trying to figure out what they would like to do. But the question becomes, how many, which of those votes do we think are sufficient?
Interesting. Where's the? Yeah.
Screen is stuck. I hesitate to turn anything off. Yeah, but how can I? Let me see if the task manager will let me turn something off without
Here, you.
disconnecting.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, now it seems to work.
I don't have any more sheets.
Wes, Anthony, Jamie, John, Linda, David, Larry, Andrew, Scott, Ollie, Alma, Darren, Victor, Dave, Abby, Dawn, Eric, Paul, Will, why? South. It was very.
Okay. So,
I think.
yes.
If you look very carefully at this one, that's an error.
It's a what? An
It's an
arrow?
error.
So you,
I think this is a vote and these have squiggles on them. And I think those are not.
I have a hard time deciding that the arrow is an intentional error.
It looks very carefully to me.
But then why would they make an arrow after making all those perfect filled in circles? They have 7 almost perfect filled in circles.
Is meant to be.
See, I'm having a hard time making any of them the 8th. We have to, I do agree that what we would have to do is we would have to distinguish one from the other. But not to distinguish it so much that if we were to end up with 11 votes, we're essentially disfranchising this person from this race completely. Every other race on the ballot beautifully filled in.
Right. If I may, Mr. President.
Yes, please.
One particular race, have there been one pen mark?
Right.
So it didn't easy decision.
Agreed.
There's a couple of them.
Agreed. There's 3 of them.
Right, which I'm more inclined to call it. Over. There's.
See, I would hesitate to call it an overvote when they have very clearly marked 7 out of 8. And I mean, I think we have my assumption is that unless there's a clear overvote, that we have to interpret it so that the voters' will is carried out.
So you're saying that's.
I'm saying essentially, if we cannot decide on the three, I'm inclined to count the seven.
Yeah.
And I agree that if it was,
Okay.
I agree that if there was only one, it would be a much easier decision because you'd say, okay, pen slip, whatever. And I do think that there's a good chance that they were counting how many they had done of each gender, which, of course, they're not required to do.
They could double back and then selected the ones they wanted.
They could have, and they voted for 3 females and 4 males, and then they marked partially 3 females.
I
So
think they were trying to decide.
I think they were too, but I think that
We can't make that
there's no reason to believe that they wouldn't have just filled it in like they did the others. I mean, that's the way I look at it. They didn't circle any names. So I guess what I'm leaning towards is counting the 7 and not counting the 3.
I can agree with that.
Okay.
Now, unless someone thinks that they can make an argument for which of the 3 is more than the other.
The seven are more distinct than the.
Yeah,
The 7 are fairly.
which means that some part of their vote will count. And that ultimately is what we're trying to do.
Everyone comfortable with that?
Yeah.
You need a motion?
So it's a no vote for the 3.
Right. No vote for the 3 and count the 7 and obviously and only count the 7 and it obviously has to be duplicated to remove the markings on the other 3. Wouldn't it be nice if we could have real-time answers to questions for our voters when they're doing this? It's like, if I made a mistake, what should I do? Or
Right. It just means that while we're at,
Well, of course, that's the argument in person vote.
yeah, but people make mistakes in person voting and don't ask either.
That's true, but they have the opportunity.
true.
Right, but everyone has virtually everyone has a phone.
If anything.
I think people don't understand that they have an opportunity to ask questions.
I think
Yeah.
that could very well be, although I'm wondering whether the material that comes with the mail-in ballot gives them an opportunity. And it may not, because they may not want to encourage a million calls. But it would, yeah.
And that's the responsibility of the committee and those volunteers making people aware
Yeah.
that they can ask these questions. And then as
Or
far
for that matter, ask for a replacement ballot.
as for a place of balance, that should be asked in sufficient time.
This is a DEM 162 out of 0931. We had this problem like 2 years ago where it was trying to figure out the number of votes for Democratic Central Committee at large, and there were like changes that were. It's the same issue. But there was like, a string of people voted for, and then they realized they voted for one too many and they put an extra. So I don't remember it.
Well, and again, we have voters who sometimes use X's to say yes, and sometimes use X's to say no. This voter also added a little dash in the margin. And I don't know what that dash means.
It could be a minus sign.
It could be. It could be. And to make it more interesting, they didn't vote, they didn't vote for 8 people. If you counted the ones with the X's, they get, I'm not even sure, do they get to 8 then? I think they're only at 6 then.
one female and three males selected that are.
Of those that are clear.
Well, yeah, clear.
So in other words, either way we look at it, whether we look at it as a vote or a non-vote, the vote can be legitimate for that race.
Well, we go to look at the.
Right?
Okay.
And of course, it's the only one on the ballot with X's on it.
Right.
Because we had, usually when the voters had used X's to mark the spot and then go back and fill it in, that there's more than one race.
There would be at least all of them.
Right.
Age.
Okay. Anyone want to make a motion or make a suggestion?
Mr. President.
Yeah.
For ballot 162, 0931 in the race, Democratic Central Committee at Large, we count votes for Sarah Brandwitter, Dr. Fisher, Joey Ramos, and Andrew.
And not count the votes with the X's on.
Not count votes at the end.
Assume that the attempt was to qualify.
Correct. Okay, is there a second?
Second.
Okay, any discussion? All in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous. No?
County Council at Large.
On a web delivered ballot. That's interesting. Council at Large. Did I go that way? I don't remember which way I went.
And sooner or later, we all have.
That is true. I'm not trying to vote before you look at it. That would be kind of rude, I would think.
Did you show it on the screen?
No, yes, I did show it on the screen. Yes, I did show it on the screen. I showed it on the
Busy
screen.
writing.
I just didn't show it to the board secretary and the board vice president. Just not yet. But I'm getting there. I guess there are some chairs who might ask you to vote without looking at it, but I am not one of them.
David, we're gonna need Andrew's weather forecast for tomorrow.
So I've heard, I actually suggested to Mindy that she ask him, but that she asked him, he's not going to do anything without his phone, and he's not going to have his phone right now because it's working here. But
It's a Big 10 out there on a Tuesday.
yeah, that's what I hear. And I hear that tomorrow it could blow away if it put up too early.
They're saying 8% chance of conditions. 65% chance of rain.
Oh, wow. How about the wind tomorrow?
So, you guys have seen this?
Yes.
You guys have seen this? Okay, so does anyone, who thinks that the vote for Vicky Vergagny is a vote?
Wind will make it. feel
No?
cooler.
Ami, do you think that's a vote?
No.
Okay, so is there unanimous consent to count the votes for Montgomery, Scott Goldberg, and Jim McNulty, and not count the vote or the marking for Vicky Vergagny?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly, and I apologize if I am not. But I think Kevin knew what I was talking.
Is that unanimous?
It is unanimous.
West. Look. Empty.
So Dem 63 out of 0509. County executive.
I'm laughing because it's pretty similar to one we had before. Are we sure it's not the same one?
It's not the same one, but it's very, very similar.
It's very similar to the one we had before.
It's not the same.
Are we confident that it's not the same one? It's not like one of the campaigns is gonna say, if you cross me out, put a check mark next to my name. I don't remember which district the other one was in.
I know.
You know,
If I remember, it's something similar.
Margie, were you here for the last one? Or was that on the day that you weren't here?
I don't think I was here.
I think it might have been on our first day. Or on our first day when we had contested ones. It was,
Yeah, I was here the first day meeting. We didn't have.
right. We basically had a ballot that this was so similar that I've even been using this as an example of what it is that we do. And when I say it's similar, I'm saying the circles filled in for two candidates, the names crossed out for two candidates, but not the last few letters, and a check mark next to one of
Then
them.
I was, yes, I was.
We
Okay,
compared it being like two letters being off.
right,
versus
right,
three letters being
right.
off.
And basically my point was, there's gotta be a reason for the check mark, and the reason for the check mark has to be a vote.
Yeah.
That was the way we looked at it before. I assume,
Yeah, same.
yeah, we gotta look at it the same way. I would say that it would be easier if it was a check mark for a different candidate, and we can be consistent in that way, but it happens to be for the same one.
Yeah.
So, anyway. It's unanimous? Okay.
Yeah.
You swear it's a different ballot?
When I get into Sandy's computer, I can tell you what batch the other one came.
Okay. I'd be curious if these people are related to each other, you know?
Yeah, could be.
But can you imagine
Yeah.
telling somebody in the instructions, cross out this one, then cross out that one? Yeah. Unbelievable. For something that I've never seen before this year. Like, I've never seen a ballot like that before.
This is a rep 169 at 0928. Huh. You. Board of Education at large.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I've never seen a ballot before where the voter puts the marking inside the name of the O in the name. Or either cute or mistaken.
Or maybe it's bad on his side.
Yes. Saw a circle and went for it. I will say that they do seem to have like reasonable circles on the rest of the ballot. But so, yeah, the question is Board of Education at large.
I think it counts. I mean, for like Paul, I will seems kind of weird. That would be.
Okay, is there a motion? Yes, Daniel.
This ballot. Oh, Board of Education. At large, I got the counties submit for.
Is there a second? Discussion. All those in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous. We'll add that to the list of new things for this election.
Yes.
A circle within a circle, right? It's in the name.
The rectangle.
Yeah. Not quite as good as circling the whole name, but
Circle. So,
One ballot. Affiliated voter ballot style 910 at 0202. And there are questions regarding both races.
there sure are. That is Board of Education at large. That is Board of Education District 3. This way this time.
We also have some.
Sorry?
I think it's a really familiar one.
I don't remember one that had two on the same page.
I think it's the White House. It's very similar. The White House is kind of chipped off.
I can't tell if it's chipped off, but I also don't think the two are the same. Okay, are we comfortable taking them one at a time?
Yeah.
Well, unless you all think that they're the same.
No, I don't think
Okay.
they're the same. I think this one is clearly an over.
Okay, does everyone agree that the second one is an overvote? Okay, so the Board of Education District 3 is unanimously an overvote. Okay, what do we think about Board of Education at large?
To vote for Wiley Chase.
Yeah, I think that Wylea Chase gets the vote on the at-large race. I think that
I think that's a clear election.
I think it's a clear attempt at an erasure that is mostly successful, but not completely.
Yeah.
Everyone's agrees? Okay, unanimous on that one too. Thank you all.
This is Dem 49 at 0430. Okay, so this is a question for Attorney General, State's Attorney. I guess what, I don't know.
Yeah, this doesn't look like much of a question. That's Attorney General. That is State's Attorney. And where's the clerk?
Very bottom right corner.
I don't know, those are questions. All right, that's clerk of the court. I think they're all votes. They're also all in a post.
Deborah, Bill, Russell, Deborah, and Rosa, Paul, William.
Yeah, I would agree.
Right.
Why does it say it's been duped? It looks like it's a regular US mail ballot.
Now, the team was about to start doing the duplication and then have questions of whether those were votes.
I see. They were about to do the duplication to fill in those circles. I mean, why does it require duplication?
It wouldn't, other than they went ahead. I'm not sure why they did that. They could have just darkened those over. There are no other questions on that ballot.
Right.
They might have thought they weren't votes and we're just gonna redo without them.
Yeah. Well, if that were the case, then I'm glad they sent it to us. But did I already send it your way or not yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Attorney General, clerk of the court, State's Attorney. I think they just lack a certain fervor because it's an unopposed race. Okay, does anyone think that they're not a vote? Okay, so we unanimously think that it is a vote for each of the three. Okay, good enough. Thank you.
Just was not an enthusiastic.
Like I said, that enthusiasm, there's no campaign, there's no opponent, there's no one to vote against.
Non-95 out of 0704. At large.
Why is that such a difficult?
People, low information, right?
Okay.
Okay, motion, anyone?
Motion with that to vote for Brenda Dias.
Okay, vote for Brenda Diaz. Is there a second? Any discussion? All in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous.
Yeah.
Another nod is 185 out of 1007. Okay. Board of Education at large.
Again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's an attempt at erasure. I just don't know whether we're successful or not. You know?
Yeah.
They might have changed their mind about erasing.
Which also happens. However, it's worth it. You know.
Wes, Brooke, Jamie, Ryan, Linda, David, Bill, Andrew, Paul, Scott, me, Debbie, Kevin, Jay, Patrick, Gavin, Tom,
I think it's worth noting that this.
Will,
This obviously, the first race was on same pencil. Second race, there's a limit on top of pencil, which makes this to me a little bit harder.
Okay, floor is open.
There's a 10 generation.
I think it's an erase, so I think erasure, I don't think it's a vote for.
You don't.
But there's also still
We're
there.
talking about the first.
The first one.
The first one.
The second one is clear.
Yeah, I'll go with yes.
Mr. President.
There's a no vote on the first one. No?
What do you think?
Well,
I mean, it is marked.
it is marked, it does look like either it was smudged or erased. But it's still there and there's no cross out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I actually think they attempted to race it and came back and then,
decided not to.
yeah, because there's the pencil.
If it's in pencil, erasing is not that hard.
No,
But I think,
I don't know.
I feel like if they've chosen that, they seem to have come back and put pen on the second one, so why didn't they do that on the first?
But was that them or was that us?
Good. That's a good question.
What was the question? I didn't.
Oh,
Was the pen on here ours or theirs?
No, it's probably theirs, because why would then they would have put pen over the first one and not referred it.
Well, because of the smudges. They would have referred it because of the smudges.
Right, but if they saw that first one, why would they start filling in the second one with pen if they already know they're gonna?
I guess.
It's not ours. It's the blue ink.
Oh, you're saying that we wouldn't use blue ink. That's a good point. Yeah.
Can I see the microphone?
there is a table on this.
As a candidate.
Which one? Not supposed to be using blue ink in here. It's supposed to be using black ink.
That's a good point. Okay, then, yeah.
Well, but apparently there's a table that might be using blue ink. I don't think we should assume that that came from the voters.
This is no longer here and.
It's
Saying that.
a discipline.
They were using their own pen?
It's the same like brands, and what threw me off was the blue. And then we both opened up the box and I gave them the black instead. The blue went away from them, but they had blue on the table and I got it.
Okay.
I personally would automatic vote because there's no real cross now.
I kind of agree.
Yes.
There's no real pressure.
They can't.
I agree with that, Mr. President.
Do we need a motion?
We accept that.
Second? Any discussion?
I don't think it is.
Okay, anything beyond that?
The reason I don't think it is because I think that they did pencil for the second one as well. Actually filled it in with the blue, like came back and was like, oh, I need to do it with the blue pen. But they didn't do that for Brenda Dias.
On the other hand, there is no requirement to do this ballot in pen that is listed on the ballot,
But why,
despite our best efforts.
why go through the effort of just doing it for one and not the other?
Back out of me.
Yeah, but that,
Yeah.
I don't think that's.
I think the mark is still there. That's kind of the way I look at it. I agree that it's possible. This could also be one where they're more enthusiastic about one vote than another. But, okay. I don't mean to be argumentative. Anyone have anything else to say about this? All right, all those in favor of the motion to count it as a vote for Brenda Diaz, raise your hand. 4, all opposed, 1. It is a vote Brenda Diaz by a 4-1 vote.
Twenty-two.
I know exactly.
Is it the same table?
I can't see.
Go check. We certainly don't want to assume that it was the voters if it was.
If there's blue ink. Here. I mean, our pencils.
I only use blue pen when I can do it.
Well, those are
Not the same table. Okay.
Those are my pets.
It's the same.
Kevin has an exception to the black and
Yeah.
blue.
Well, I'm not filling in. I'm not filling in.
There you go.
Democratic Central Committee at large, this ballot is an M115 out of 726.
Okay, 0796. Democratic. Lovely. Okay. So this is Democratic Central Committee at large. And go this way this time. I count 8 and that would make 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So, okay, I agree. It's pressing off. Originally,
8 markings plus that, and obviously I can, I think that's irrelevant. Okay, is there a motion? Margie was first.
I move that for this ballot M 115 MC 57-26 for the race of Democratic Central Committee at large, that all the votes be counted except for the one for Rosari.
Okay, is there a second? All in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous.
Always seem to have like the last one of the night reminds us of the recounts.
Was given to me?
The folder, yeah, I think they're recycling the folders. I hope I'm not jinxing the recount by sending you my messages and having you. I kind of view it more like I'm bringing the umbrella to stop it from raining.
But
Yeah.
that's plan.
That usually works.
Yeah, it often does. It often does. So if I talk about a recount to enough people, maybe we'll avoid one.
Old saying, you want it to rain, wash your car.
Yeah.
M 1040713. Okay. Well, this is one, David, you cannot show on the
Oh, it's a sign one.
identifying mark question in the Democratic Central Committee.
Well, that's an interesting question. So the person has given us instructions, but has signed what appears to be their name. I don't think it says. Yeah, it is their name.
Wait, I'm sorry, can I see that?
Yeah, it is their name. So basically they wrote the word omit. And then they signed their name next to the word omit.
Then they have to reject it by definition.
Identify.
You believe that that's a legal requirement? It's a sad one. You know, there's no attempted fraud here, and here we finally have a voter who tells us exactly what they want. You know,
They let people know exactly who's telling you.
Determines that it's intentionally marked with an identifying mark.
Yeah.
It's placed on the ballot.
and we are required to throw out the whole ballot, correct?
No, I made a point of that. I know, but Saturday, do not do this, guys.
Very disappointing.
And a couple of months ago.
Okay. So members of the public, we are required by law to reject any ballot in which the person signs their name anywhere on the ballot. And we have a voter who wrote the word omit next to one of their choices and then signed their name. Do not do that. You can writing the word omit. That's very helpful. Signing your name invalidates your ballot
Michelle?
and all the votes on it, which is very frustrating for all of us.
Your stamp. Can you put a big R on it, please? I'll bring your stamp.
Does us a lot of good there, you know.
That's it.
That's it. Excellent. Thank you.
Do you still have to check the back or?
Check the what?
Well, I don't know if you took the ones that have it going.
Oh, yeah, Kevin, could it be that there are any that have come in while we've been standing here or you've already? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't go too far away.
I purposefully didn't get ahead of my.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I purposefully didn't get ahead of myself.
Right. I think that was wise. Kevin, we're here.
Michelle.
I don't want to say it. Do you? Another day, once we have to be here anyways. Unless she's about to dismiss everything. Let's keep it doing.
Oh, thank you, everybody. That was very nice. I want to say that we have passed out the last batch. So once you finish what's on your table, you're free to go. Thank you so much. So when you sign out, make sure you drop off your badges and Jennifer will be out there. Thank you.
So if we have a choice between continuing or not. What do you feel? I heard discussion of putting off the ballots until next time. I'm not, because I'm not sure we should, given that we don't know what next time will bring.
You know, all those I need to input into a spreadsheet, someone has to duplicate all those.
Before we leave, you're saying?
Yeah.
So you're saying that we're better off letting it go so that you can do that?
You more?
He already brought them. Already get done.
As long as we've got them, let's get it.
Yeah, let's just do it.
The fact that there are three more.
Okay. No. And one lucky person will get to leave once we finish the referral meeting.
It'll have to be a Democrat.
It will have to be a Democrat. We might let the designated father of the day, whose children are not here.
Where Tina is.
Yeah, but you might.
Yeah, I don't know where Keenan is. Yeah, I mean.
We went to church.
Yeah, I can't go looking for her in the restroom, but unless she went out front.
Finished with these, then we'll come back. I have to stay till the last 5.
Should I call her?
Yeah. go.
I'm glad.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sure.
I think she just came out of the next room.
You have any easy ones, or do you know?
Well, this one.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, you're. This is M 226-1334. Congressional aid.
I'm sorry, say that again. It's
M 226-1334 congressional district.
Congressional District age. Because there's a bunch of these, it looks like there's a bunch of them where they did X's and then circles. But you're saying the only one that we're really worried about is Congressional District 8 because the other ones fit within the numbers.
Well, we'd be worried about all. It's the only one I would be worried about. You all the ones vote.
Right. I would agree. Look at Congressional District 8.
I mean, the rest of it's kind of.
Yeah, the rest of them are messy, right? They're sloppy, but they're probably votes.
And isn't the first person who slow.
Nor the last.
My
Nor,
handwriting, I can't even.
nor I.
What we're gonna do, many kids who learn words
We're almost there.
there.
We're almost there.
I can't tell you how many meetings I go into now. No one has a legal path. That's not.
Okay, is there a motion?
I count this as a vote for Jamie Raskin.
Is there a second? Any discussion? All in favor? It is unanimous. Thank you, Kevin.
No problem.
In my 6 years in the Pentagon, I used to take all of my meeting notes and steno pen. And I long ago to make repeat writing. And I ended up with a stack of steno pads that was probably 8 feet long. But I could find every record of every meeting.
Okay, the two in this Dem 210, 13, 15, two different ballots.
You guys.
Issues County Council District 4.
Okay. County Council, whoops, there it is, County Council District 4.
Yeah, and this goes on. Yeah, yeah. Gone.
Right, there's a few more guys.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a motion? Daniel,
Ms. Bowles. So, raise of county council district. Counties can vote for.
okay, is there a second? All right, it's been moved and seconded that this be counted as a vote for Paula Bienenfeld. I should know, she lives not far from me. All those in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous.
So the second ballot, I would respectfully direct your attention to the governor, lieutenant governor's race. And Democratic Central Committee, District 20.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night. You too.
All right, so that's the governor's race. And Democratic Central Committee, District 20. Is there.
I don't see anything else.
I don't either. And quite frankly, I think those are both votes.
Guys, you're good. Go.
Yeah.
That's a good number though, boys. Worthwhile to come in.
Anything to share?
About 13,000 they did.
That's great.
13,000.
That's great. Thank you. In 6 hours.
Very few webs are coming up.
Helps and hurts. I mean, it helps. It helps for getting it done. Okay, well, no, but they're getting them and not returning. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the first question is, do we think that the marking for governor is a vote?
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay, it's unanimous that that's a vote. And do we think that the marking for District 20 for the two candidates are also votes?
Yes.
Okay, we all agree? Okay, there we go. So they're votes.
Again, they're a little sloppy.
Sloppy, yes. All right.
Okay, we all agreed that
Those are all votes. Unanimous.
Before I forget, I get in trouble with Janet. We could just take a slight little detour. We need to submit to the state that that we did a voter unit testing certification that was done. Boris has to certify that he provided adequate notice that the demonstration was going to take place.
Daniel, you were there. It took place.
Took place. Larry and I signified.
Has
To have witnesses as well.
Why don't you sign next? You can use my pen if you want. Oh, you're gonna use that blue ink, yeah. Mine is blue ink too. Is there something else to sign, or this is the same?
Boris, it's already signed.
Oh,
this.
okay, okay. So this is the only thing you need us to sign,
Right.
and you just need a majority. Okay,
Janet needs to send it in.
okay. So we'll all sign, but you don't need Larry and Alex.
sign somewhere.
You can sign where it says substitute. Sorry.
Even I see what you're saying. Army is indeed.
What's that?
I say army is perfect.
Just sign somewhere where it says member,
Pretty good at.
It's very consistent.
not where it says substitute.
Like, I missed the
This
class.
way your diligence will stand out that you're here.
When I took the bar, we used to do them in blue book. This is long before you had computers and all that.
Okay, wow.
And I didn't think, I lacked the legal acumen or intelligence to actually pass the bar, but I was concerned that they wouldn't be able to read my essays, what they said.
I did blue books all the way through my college.
I have blue books.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't
those
know when
are,
they stop.
they're considered obsolete.
Do you have any checks you want us to
I
sign?
got two guns for that. Don't
You
get
can sign
that
one
out.
from you.
Blue Fox. It's crazy that they're gone now, but I guess you're right. They are gone. Blue Fox.
I had to do this for my grad school midterm.
Okay, let's think about that.
So they're done completely.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, my professor didn't know how to use email, so I would send his email
Okay.
and set up his Zoom and everything.
So this is a rep 211.
Emails are only 30 years old.
1316. David, please don't show this on your. Identifying mark. Board of Education.
All right, but this one is just initials. All right.
Is it considered, his initials considered?
Well, in the past, our board has voted that initials are permitted, names are not. That has been our precedent. Now, we may get in trouble, we may not. We may get, challenged in court, we may not, but thus far, that's what we've been doing.
We've been consistent.
We have been consistent for as long as I can remember.
I think the standard is that if you were to look at that and you were to compare their signature on the oath, when it is the same, and you compare them up, then it's an identifying mark. You could not.
An initial like this is.
No, not. Look at the signature.
Not when it's the signature is that.
Okay, so is there a motion on this ballot?
I move we accept it as a cross out.
And a vote for Wiley Chase. Wiley Chase, so this is moved to be a vote for Wiley Chase. Is there a second? Moved and seconded. Any discussion? All in favor, raise your hand. It is unanimous.
Yeah, so this is a Den 3 out of 0103. It appears that someone used a black ballpoint pen and then the ballot then got wet.
Oh. Oh, my camera is gone. Let's see if I can turn it back on. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, this whole ballot is an absolute mess.
Well, most of the races are pretty clear.
Are they? I guess we will see in a moment. All right, so I'm going to suggest that rather than my passing it back and forth, that we just all gather around and go office by office.
Okay.
Because otherwise we're going to be here all night.
Maybe anyhow.
Yeah. So I think governor is a vote for Westmore
Agree.
because there's nothing there. And I think there's a vote for Brooke Lehrman and a vote for Anthony Brown,
Yes.
a vote for Jamie Raskin,
Yes.
a vote for Amar Mukunda,
Yes.
a vote for Gabe Acevedo. And is that a vote for Rob Wu? I think it is, but I'm not sure.
I would rule that a vote.
What do you all think?
I think it's a bleed through.
You think it's a bleed through what's on the other?
Oh, but we counted Jamie,
But
so
there's only that.
then I can count it. We can count it. I'll count it.
Okay, Daniel, a vote for, okay, a vote for Will Jawando. A vote for 4 here, Fatmata Berry, Josie Caballero, Mark Elrich, probably Selvin. Vote for Van Free for
Yes.
county council, a vote for the top 4 candidates on the judges list,
Yes.
a vote for state's attorney, and a vote for clerk.
Yeah, those are reasonably.
Okay. A vote for Barbara Ebel,
Yes.
a vote for Will Milo. Nothing for Central Committee at Large, nothing for Central Committee in District 39, a vote for Wylia Chase,
Yes.
and a vote for Sally McCarthy. Everyone agrees? Okay. It wasn't so bad. It just looked, it was intimidating to see all that blood.
But most of it just not
Yes, yes.
race.
Basically, there was one on there that is on the border, but is that the end?
Good for you.
I think that's, yeah.
I think he's hesitating to say it's the end. Kevin,
That's it.
is that it?
That's it.
Okay,
Okay, now,
thank you all very much.
yeah.
Yes, Daniel, you're excused. Everyone else can stay for the duration? Yeah, okay,
Thank you guys.
okay.
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Day, Kevin.
Hey, enjoy the rest of your.
So, should I assume that you are not here or okay, I apologize for not remembering. That's good. You very well may have. Yes. Yes, you should try. So you try to look up the available on the 25th. So going to ask for cameras on 25th. I am able to attend for that. Sorry about that. I have to put it on my chart. Good, thank you.
Yes.
Preferred for identifying them more.
I forgot about that. Sorry, Margie, I missed it for you.
Order the bands.
Oh, from Thursday.
For the record, to be clear, I was not bullying her.
No, I heard negotiations. I heard negotiations.
I was just trying to improve our overall attendance on the 25th when I anticipate that we will have observers without knowing who they are until we see the results. When we see the results and we see which races are close, that'll have a lot to do with who decides to show up. And if they show up and they see just me, while it shouldn't matter, it might. This is, you know what, this might not even be my most recent trouble. I'm messed up here. I apologize. I'm gonna find my 70 chart. Let's make sure I'm starting
2 ballots.
2 ballots in one.
Yeah, there we go. That's more recent. What did I do on this one?
Versus county council district 4.
I still haven't fixed you on this one, Kira.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm not good. Send out a new chart now. I should have bargained with Daniel before I let him leave. I should have said, Daniel, you can leave early now to come in Thursday.
Well, that would be fair for fathers.
I know, I was being nice to the father, yeah. I have to wait for my son, so I'm not going anywhere. So,
This family's waiting for him to go see the movie.
yeah, I know, it was the right thing to do to let him go. And bargaining with him would have felt very Trumpian, you know, on Father's Day, you know.
Not the best.
Vote for.
No. See, I'm just tired of being nice, you know, I want results. So,
And results you showed up.
we'll see.
Yeah, okay. Thursday now, so.
That's true. I guess by being nice was okay.
Democratic Senate.
I said thank you on the text message. I said I appreciate your flexibility.
Yeah,
on
you
text
did,
messages.
you did,
So,
you did. That's very true.
Mhm.
That has always been my theory. Like when I was a manager in government, my theory was that my flexibility was going to work to my advantage when I actually needed somebody to do something. I mean, it was never that the theory that the government is following now, which is we're gonna tell you what to do and you darn well better do it.
Okay.
You know, I mean, you get people to do it, but you can also get them to quit.
Yeah.
Now, of course, they want people to quit. So.
It's not some kind of. Yeah, there's some. There's a band, something you really need, that's a work.
Next is 16. It was Congressional District 8. So vote for Ratson.
And what I may do is I may wait till we have some results on Tuesday to see who it is that might be showing up. Yeah, and of course, I will brief everybody come as to what the deal is.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was planning to, but it's definitely not a requirement. I don't think there's anything for us to do here. Other than to smile and be supportive.
I really want to, I was even saying like, leave.
I'm sorry?
I was saying when the staff students did, they like look more stressed to become on election day.
Oh, I think that's true, because because they can't really entertain us.
Yeah.
So as a result, I think that that's definitely true. So I'm not recommending it. I will say this, if you show up to an election night party, you're gonna get some strange looks too. Because people think that you should be here working. And, like, who's counting the votes if you're there? Now, of course, the staff is, is given whatever comes in. But I've had people yell at me on election night, you're not supposed to be here. And also, of course, you go to someone's election night party, other than if it's a party sponsored thing, it does look like you're, favoring someone.
I was I'm not gonna do that. It's
I just say, bring Pierre.
Yeah,
If you go to a bar by yourself on election night, people are gonna think you're unhappy with the results. Because you went there to drink it up.
what if I don't look like myself? I wouldn't go that far.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that. I might just go home.
Well, if you put the cap over your head and the sunglasses.
Well, I might have like a week of Halloween.
Of course, what we could do is we could all go to a bar together.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
wonder why we don't do that, but I thought it'd be like.
It'd be a little strange if we're out drinking while our staff is working. I'm telling you, there's no easy answer. I had a former board president in my first term who thought it was like ridiculous that the board members didn't all come here because she thought we had to be here. And of course, while she was here, we would all sit in the director's office and kibitz with each other. And it put a burden on the staff that every time a new set of results came out, they had to bring us a copy. And this is, of course, before there's been lots of different iterations of how results get released.
Yeah.
So, and of course, the other thing is that if people call, they don't still know where you are anyway. So.
I recognize that my availability on election day is specific.
It had gone back and forth, as I recall. I had you down as a yes at the moment, but there was a time when you said it was the early time and the late time. Is that going back to that?
We are, because I know that in terms of
Okay, so
really
tell
a
me.
lot of the process to be available, so I should give it time.
So tell me what I should put on my chart, because I have Alex down from 6 a.m. to 12 noon. That was thinking that he would be available in the morning through our meetings.
Well, I know I will be online for the meeting, so like that, I know that much for sure. Thank you guys. To put time aside for that.
So tell me what you want me to do.
Those full ones. A lot of meetings.
I'm sorry, you want to say, you're gonna be available before 6, you're gonna be available. You're gonna be available from 5 until, okay, but are you able to go anywhere at 7, or are you going to work at 7?
That's a good question.
Okay, if you're going, my email that I sent today, I was sending you to Praise.
Right, which is easy enough for me to hop on 95 and then get to it.
Right. And the goal there is to see whether you have people in line who are acting like it's an early voting location, and to get them to go to their regular spots. But also to be able to report at the meeting that there were people there who were doing that, so that we can decide if we have to send more people there in the later in the day, when there might be a rush later.
So let's go ahead and say.
So let's say if you're gonna be there, so can I say that well, that sounds like you'll be there until.
I'm gonna go, I will go ahead and finesse specifically right now, I won't know until later.
Okay.
Specifically right now, 6:30, because the interview I have at 6:05 in the morning.
Yes, 5:45 and 1 at 6:05
Okay, so 6:30 a.m. to 8:30 a.m.
is when you're gonna do placement. From the point of view of my chart, you're doing board work from 5 o'clock because you're.
Right.
Until 9 o'clock. Right?
Yes.
And then you said 4 to 8 is what you're thinking?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I got you now. 5 to 9, 4 to 8.
Yes, I'm putting it down now.
Okay.
Or-
And I have it, and I have it down here.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to put my number present, because my number present is. I think it's plus, I'm gonna say 5 plus this. My label doesn't mean anything.
Not a problem.
Okay. And you guys saw my, yeah, I reached out with an email to them, which is that we think that the certification comes roughly July 8th. And then, if that is the case, and if there is a recount, that would probably be roughly July 15th. But there's some give there depending on when people file and how close the races are and all that. But the statute only gives 3 days for someone to file a request for a recount. The regulation only gives us 2 business days to prepare, which is ridiculous.
Okay.
You know, but that's what it says.
Okay, there's one.
And you and I are gonna check out Gaithersburg, because Gaithersburg High School is frequently a place where people go to the law. Thinking that it's either early voting, or thinking that it's their precinct. I'm not even sure what's it. That's where I was going to send you, yes. Just for the period right after. Because all you're doing is you're going there for the same reason. It's an early voting site that's also an election-based site. And we're trying to see whether there are people there who are, I mean, you can find out by talking to the election judges. Have they had provisional ballot people come in because they are, they don't live in the precinct, but they are used to going there as an early voting site? Because we want to encourage those people to go to their polling places to lessen the number of provisionals. So you don't have to stay there forever. Unless there's a long line, you get help people online to find their correct polling places. And then it's up to them as to whether they leave or they stay. But they'll save themselves time usually by going to their own location. And then they'll ask you, will there be lines there? And the answer is, no, probably not. We had 0 lines for all of early voting. Not even the last day.
Not even Germantown?
Not even Germantown, not even the last day. So, yeah.
What was it last cycle? Was it Gaithersburg?
Gaithersburg was a mess.
Just give me a look.
But also Silver Spring has had its issues because people go to lunchtime at Silver Spring.
No, that's the guy that's.
I gave myself that lovely gym. So,
You're welcome. You have a great day.
I'm sure I'll be spending a lot of time helping people understand why they should vote in their communication and having them
They're
tell
coming
me,
down.
here, I'll just vote here. Which, try to avoid, there's only so much that we can get them to do.
I know, I still lived in Rockland. I used to go, when I worked at 51 Monroe, I would go to the county executive building. I'll see you.
Well, you go to the county executive building on election day or for early voting? If you go for early voting, that's what you're supposed to do.
I think it's early voting what I would do.
Right, if you went for early voting, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. The question on Tuesday is people going there thinking it's early voting, but they're supposed to go to their own. Because we don't have all the ballots at every election day location for all these people.
I live in the water's very. Thank you.
Bye, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, our
Something about any of the things from my
Sure.
extraordinarily unpleasant.
Oh, is it?
They, you know, it got people's attention. I guess I had 60 speakers. I'm talking about the era.
Right, right. I think I have those ears too.
Did you sit between speakers?
Oh, God, that's a thing
We
you did.
used to lay between the 6 foot tall speakers.
Oh, yeah.
Because we thought, yeah, we thought we didn't get anything, you just did
Oh,
it.
no, that is.
Wow.
It sounded
It's not the high pitch, but those low pitch bass.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for that.
thank
feedback.
you.
That was good.
Yeah, thank you.
That was very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
It was kind of a dad joke, but it is Father's
Thank
Day.
you.
I liked it. I'm going out with my cousin now for Father's Day.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Have a nice evening.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Take care. Huh? Oh, we're just saying take care.
I will.
Yes, no, turn them in.
Turn it in when you sign out. Yes.
Yes, good night.
Thank you.
But yeah, in Waters Landing, the neighborhood, our precinct is, Martin Luther King Junior Middle School.
Okay.
And Waters Landing Elementary School is another part of the neighborhood.
That's confusing the people too.
Yeah, because when I just moved to the neighborhood, I was like, oh, like I'm gonna go to an elementary school, and then they're like, no, you're like, I'm on the page, like what?
Now, are there any other districts that are different between those two?
Take this, so I don't break your computer.
The other issue is that if you vote provisionally, especially if you do it in Silver Spring during your lunch hour, there's a bunch of races you're not gonna get to vote in because you voted provisionally.
Oh,
They're only gonna vote the ballot that's available in that precinct. And they're only gonna count the ones that you can, that you're eligible to vote. So
I know.
if you live in the 6th congressional district and you vote in the 8th, your vote won't count in either district, you know.
Yeah, people ask here all the time if he's in 39, because Germantown, I think 39 has like a little cut of Germantowns. And he always thinks that we got, like.
I'm sorry, who does?
He always thinks we're at 39, I'm like, no, we're on 15.
That was a little cut.
Well, he's probably hearing from some people named Rivera over who live in 30.
Yeah, they're like, you live in 39, like you gotta go for XYZ thing, and he's like, I'm gonna vote for this person. I'm like, you don't live.
Not helpful vote.
Well, you know, Marco almost made the central committee election really complicated this time. Because I raised the question that our ballot does not say that there's a residence requirement for central committee at large, even though they had one. So the response to that, rather than putting it on the ballot, which is what I was favoring, was the state party told the county to just take out that requirement. We were the only county that had it. You know, so now at large is truly at large. If it were a residence requirement that only Montgomery County imposes, then the question would become, okay, he filed when he lived in one district and now he lives in another district. Which one is it? They never answered that question.
So in my endeavor to be candid, that was the same ballot, came out of that sheet. So
How did we get it twice?
but it's the same batch.
Well, thank God.
I can check the numbers from the last.
Okay, okay.
It is batch number.
Okay.
Because it looks so incredible.
Yeah.
It was way too similar. You know, for something we had never seen before.
Someone may have just put it and not just put it back.
Not put it back in the right place. Okay, thank you. I feel better now.
We all feel better because we're just like, wait a minute.
At least we gave the same answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now all 7 of you have voted on it.
So, are they still duplicating?
Sorry.
Okay, so we're hanging out until they, okay. You don't have to.
I think I'm pretty much done.
Yes, I think you are. So happy Father's Day
Yes, so for Tuesday,
for Tuesday.
what could happen is, like, group text is helpful in a couple ways, which is, I don't know where all seven of you are, and so it may be a situation where I sit there and go, we have a problem in Bethesda, is there someone in Bethesda? And then you all.
You
can
mean on
respond.
the text,
Yeah,
yeah.
on the text, like, go ahead and say, you know, we have a problem in 0711, so someone near
Fine.
Saging.
Right, they just have to tell us the location because numbers don't mean.
No, what I'll do is I'll give you the address, so you can punch it in
Right,
ways.
right. Right.
Right.
And of course, it does require us to be attached to our phones, which.
Yeah, but we are anyhow.
Yeah,
Who is it?
yeah.
Lord knows, I wish I could get detached from it at some point.
Yes. No, that is, that is definitely true.
So.
And we also have no idea, like, when we go to these places, these election day places that were also early voting locations, we may find no one, or we may find a lot. And we don't, I mean, so far in this election, we haven't found a lot anywhere. You know, so,
But if we go to Praisner,
yeah.
the most painful wounds are those that are self-inflicted. If we get to Praisner and it's in the morning and there are lines already, send staff out there.
Yeah, exactly.
In the morning.
That's what I was telling Keena. She's like the advanced team to see if there is an issue there and find out how many provisional ballots they've done so that, so they can get a sense as to whether we actually have a problem with the same issue that we've had before.
Right.
Which I think is a good chance we will, because, just because we have before. We've put a lot of emphasis on it in our ratings, but I'm not sure everyone reads our ratings.
Nobody reads it.
Praisner has been a persistent issue, but all the early voting sites have had, at some election cycle or another.
But
And if we could read into the crystal ball exactly which one.
Oh, yeah.
It's been Potomac, it's been Law, it's been.
Do you remember, we had an election where a bunch of people, where we weren't using the civic building, but a bunch of people went to the library. Because number one, because the library was there and that right down the street.
Yes.
And it was a polling place. And number two, I think there were some legal women voter people that weren't. Because it was, because I don't think we had people at the civic building when there was not early voting at the civic building.
The only thing we should have a civic building with a sign saying this is not a polling place, it's an election.
Right. But, yes, if we discover at these places that we go to that it's an issue, but it hasn't caused lines, that's still worthy of reporting because it might cause lines.
It's just like also down scanners, because you never know. They get down to one scanner, they have a problem. They should have two.
Oh, I can promise you, if there's a down scanner on District 16, I'll get a call almost the moment it goes down. So if it's at Praisner, we may not hear about it for a while, but expectations are just different. We don't want the squeaky wheel to only be the one that gets the grease.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. You don't know where you're gonna have an equipment problem. It's gonna go a line. And look at all the times, you and I have been to Tilton how many times?
A million.
Because it's a confusion as to what room is.
Yeah, well, and of course, now the building's no longer there. So the new building is there, and do we even vote in our building? I think we vote in New Tilden, but I don't think we vote in New Woodward.
Didn't we then have a scanning problem there where you and I and maybe one or two other people went out there?
Yes, we had to do some scanning because the scanners went down. We had all kinds of problems there. I guess no one should be happier that building came down than you and I. At the moment, that is my alma mater, Northwood High School.
What's that? Why do I go sign out? You're right out here. Probably exceeding my authority, but I'll sign you out.
Okay, you too, Kevin.
Happy
Father's Day, come enjoy. Little luck of it. Jennifer, did you sign up? 26.
Looks like the first one meeting there. So this will be 602.
Yeah, everything hurts. My feet hurt.
Yes. Thank you. I've been to the lady that was right there in the house, white jacket on with black collar. Not for there. Right here, right where you are. Yeah. 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 Anyhow, that is everything. Okay.
we will file
They never really have us doing any.
Anyway,
Canvassing.
not this time. We somehow managed to occupy ourselves without it, but I will say that after election day, there'll be less to occupy. Like, I've been working on some of my emails and, you know, trying to figure out some of these future things.
It's all good. What are we, who's this for? This is for your batch? That's not, oh, that's this time. Okay. 918. It looks like it's a long year. All right, you ready? Westport. Top three, Tuskegee, Tuskegee, one child. Comes in
I can get that. No, I can get with somebody, I can send them a okay, I can go balance. So, they started looking at balance. They're indicating and they're looking. Or maybe it's just, yeah, they know, and the word is gonna be so. There you go. Can't put another dog. No. No.
1, 2, 3,
They're like fiery and like.
See, almost no one got arrested. How many people on that went arrested? Yeah, there were cops who didn't even arrested. Actually not.
Hero vows to prosecute reflection pool vandals.
How is it vandalism? It's just destroyed itself.
I guess it's vandalism because they saw them. Well, first of all, they want to blame people. They don't want to say it destroyed itself. They want to blame people and say that the vandals destroyed it. Gets them off the hook.
I guess you can see how.
He's gonna throw the book at people who took little pieces of that blue stuff to as a souvenir. Sorry.
No, I'm just being.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, but.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have a Dropbox, huh?
Do, right out front of the school.
Okay.
9:01, 9:43.
7:49?
You're not locking at 7:49. I would love for you to have somebody out at the box by 7:49, but you have a car.
Is there right near the front for the rest of the other ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go home.
I am. Good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We are.
There you go.
We want more.
All right.
Andrew, you ready for more? Yeah, we got a bunch because we're going through all of these, so.
Okay. Okay.
You're all for you now.
Okay.
You're so good, I'm getting bored.
Are these all done?
No, see that? We're going through the whole trick.
Wow.
What?
Sorry,
Wait, just give me one. Are you getting slow right now? After 8 days, beginning in the morning, so 10 o'clock at
How is this down? How is this down?
Get there, thank you.
So are those done?
No, they just ended.
Oh, okay. Is anything done from you guys?
We just gave the answer.
Okay, good.
Is this, I want to make sure, this is no vote for these two, right? This is no vote for Paskey. And, all right. The other one we said,
Okay, perfect, thank you. Yes, okay, so, okay, go ahead and sit here. Where's the bottom? I need a demo. Oh, yeah.
It's 38. Six. So there's a 38.
No. Oh, and also because we put it in the right number.
Jersey, Mark, Cecil. First board member. Yes.
I'll keep on working on it when I go to my own guy. I will never forget it.
Another first, Jen?
They have to keep on back here.
What was on that side? Michelle, you have the laptop? But this, okay, so they decided it's not an overvote, they decided only the one. Why did they make that decision? Okay. It says, see, it says three. But why would that just be another? Right, 65, 23. 65, looks like that's one. Westmore.
Yes, please.
Will. Yeah. Lori, David, and Janelle. Yes, all three. Motto? All four of them there. But we should try. Yeah, absolutely. Is that it? Or is there more?
Guess we have to adjust our thinking about this. When we finish on referrals, there's still quite a bit of work for us.
We also only have one referral today.
Right, that makes a difference for sure. But if we, I guess the 5 o'clock meetings on most days, it's not gonna have as many ballots. We will have already done a bunch. But they're also not gonna be done by 6 o'clock. Because we'll be lucky to be done by 6 o'clock and they still have to stay. I don't remember thinking before. We haven't done it 12 o'clock start. If I can remember.
We're gonna get some more. That's 4 here, wow. Johnson. Okay.
Yes, I put all these factors in mind too. I might have missed that. It's cute.
So it's another yeah, looks like.
Thank you. This is our award winner. Yes, he's our campus award winner. He got the last man standing. And he's out there. And you picture.
All right, how are we coming?
Do not know how we should find out.
Yeah. Back to that. Yes. Basically, almost.
Yeah.
Wow, you beat everybody else. You beat everybody else.
I'm done. All right, you get a bonus point.
The only one.
Yeah,
Yeah, these are the ones you have to add to. Yes. Very good.
guys are excused.
Thank you. All right. We're done.
We're done. I still have to wait for the boxer, but we're done.
Okay, then I will go.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
I'll see you at some ridiculous hour.
I'll see you at some ridiculous hour, but not as ridiculous as you guys.
That's good.
The talking points are gonna come tomorrow. He wants to get some data from the amount of